Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Alright. Get the music pause. And we are back at it. Okay. Okay. Not expecting that.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Raithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite.
The dude looks like
his... tell them, Captain Ivalice?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Ivalice has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ashe to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ashe, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca.
Persona 3.
Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Ivalice, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon.
The dude's head looks like it's trying to T-pose.
I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Light cruiser class ship Shiva.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
The son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be de-factor nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther!
Shout out to the voice actors.
Sky Pirates.
Yeah.
The future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Oh, so she is doing like some major damage right now. Holy cow. So, why is she affected by the nethicite being tested? Berserk is the best buff in the game by a massive long shot. So that's what she was. That's what she was affected by right there.
Falling rapidly. Each negative. Impossible.
Engine room. This is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The nethicite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to stop
unit
it.
seal. Let me
It's
in.
infected. It's critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
We didn't see him die, though. We did not see him die. Vera? Is that the race of the bunny people? Vera? I think that nethicite, like, freaking ate that shit. Holy cow!
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
That's the nethicite orb.
I
it gonna reabsorb like all the destruction it just wrought?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady.
Hey, what's up, Mayor?
My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
So is this supposed to be kind of like the end of Act 1? Yes, I did look at it. That building looks like a Sith Imperial Star Destroyer. Or not a Sith, an Imperial Star Destroyer.
The Rosarian Empire
Sup,
assembles a vast host.
Hey, what's up, Daniel? Good to see you.
Guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the
go lock
proper
up the goats?
pretext. The sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at
No, it makes
such
perfect
a
sense.
time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord
Or your first
Larsa will
comment
make for
didn't
a
go through,
fine
Dane?
emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Or you told him. What do you mean YouTube is making bank off me? Alright. So, Calcifer, to give you an idea, I will, you know what, I will show you. Alright, let's see. Live stream from a couple days ago. Okay, so this was Calcifer. Okay, so this was the live stream from yesterday. Okay, let me see if it'll show. This was the live stream from yesterday.
So
trying to see if I can get it.
Was the
the camera is wanting to black it out. Hold on.
You know your stuff.
I don't know if you could see that.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
Yep, 2 cents.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city.
I ended up at my mother's
There was a mighty
around
explosion.
tour.
Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
Friends, bunny farts.
The Garif may know.
Shut up, Daniel.
The Garif people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
What's up, Dende? And welcome in, Rara. Who is enjoying a lovely day off, I'm sure. I do suck at a lot of things.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Oh, who's her wedding ring? Sheesh.
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
No, we have no idea what you're saying, dude. We have no clue what you're saying.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
I do have a take, yeah. But it's obviously going to be incomplete. Yeah, and that is actually, the mayor, that is actually one of my critiques. Is that it does feel like... Because here's the... I honestly, I don't think the story changes one iota without Vaughn. Because Fran and Balthier were already at the treasure room to steal something, and presumably would have stolen that magicite. Hypothetically, they would have stolen the magicite. So far, Vaughn is a completely inconsequential character that I would say is a little bit of a critique on that. I like the main characters of a game that I'm playing to feel consequential, and Vaughn does not. It's like if you look at Final Fantasy VII, Penelo actually is a bit more important, but not by much, because of the calcite or whatever it's called, the other item that seems to resonate with her. Yeah, I might want to do a few hunts, perhaps. Well, not necessarily chosen one, but have some kind of an actual impact on the story. Because, 13 hours in, and every single thing would have happened still at this point without Vaughn. Nothing would be different without Vaughn. So, like, he doesn't have to be some chosen one, he doesn't have to be some chosen one. Just matter. And hopefully that happens at some point.
Chosen by my toe.
I got something in my pocket for you.
Okay, so Calcifer, I would push back a little bit and say that Titus is also the eyepiece of the player or the viewer in Final Fantasy X. And the reason I think it works so incredibly well there is that Titus is taken from where he is and shoved into, as far as he's concerned, a new world. So he is experiencing everything in that world as the player is experiencing it. Yes, Daniel, I did respond to your message. Go check the DMs. I responded to you, man. Whatever, Daniel. Who is Titus? What do you mean? Play it and check things out in the bazaar. If you don't, I'll send my Nintendo Ninjas to dangle your Ethernet cord so you lag. Duly noted. So yeah, Titus ends up working as a stand-in for the player. in the same way, but I think it does. I think they do a little bit better job because you actually, as the player, feel at least important. So they kind of, I think they do a good job of doing both. Like, Tidus isn't the savior of the universe. He's not. He's only special in as much as his dad wants him to kill him. Like, Tidus is literally only important because Jecht wants to see him before he dies. That's it. That's the only thing that makes Tidus important. So when you have let me just say that Tidus is your most hated Final Fantasy protagonist. Oof. You hate that character? Ooh. We disagree hard on this one. We disagree hard on this one. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Spear tipped with platinum blade, iron forged blade. Oh, it's just an iron sword. Yeah, what's up, Daniel?
You may want to check with the clan, and also the bazaar that is in the alley. The alley has a few things of note.
Duly noted. See, I don't feel like he's cringy, personally. But, you know, to each their own. Everybody has their kind of what jives with them, what vibe they kind of, well, who they vibe with. Zoom.
I got something in my pocket for you. Why don't you reach into my pocket and see what it is?
Okay. I mean, see, I would go as far as to say that Kingdom Hearts in general is kind of cringe, but I still love the heck out of Kingdom Hearts.
Candy tax. Keep an eye out for the bunny girl in the city, not Fran.
Not Fran, okay.
I think I have one pickle left in my pocket ham. Reach in there for me and pull it out for me.
If I did not love pickles as much as I do, this would be a much more challenging heckle to respond to. But yeah, I'm down. Forgotten Grimoire. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance to those who would walk a given path. Oh, definitely a weenie. Hands down, definitely a weenie. And I'm not a weenie junior either. Like, I'm a professional weapons grade weenie. Poindexter.
Friend makes my slinky go boing, 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 dum dum dominoes, dum dum dominoes.
That was the clan shop. They have better stuff later based on your rank.
Where the heck is this Vieira or whatever? Oh. I'm called, a name. I left my home and came to Rabanastre, only quite recently. I have yet to learn my way around. I have been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Hey, thanks, not my MT911. Appreciate it.
You found her. Talk to her often.
Talk to her often? Okay.
Boing, 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 bing, bong, bang, boo, boing, boing, hey, friend.
The mayor? You're gonna make me turn TTS off. If you keep doing that. Or just mute you, specifically, for a bit. What's with the boing, boing, boing? Where did that come from? Okay, I'm sorry. MT911, how you doing today? I was having a stim attack. Oh my gosh. The mayor speaks for his constituents. I would hope so. I would sure as hell hope so. Alright, what kind of hunts do we have? Bujerba. Lahusu Square in Bujerba. Okay, Wyvern Lord defeated. Report to Cheryl at the Weaponsmith. Oh, yeah, I already have that one done. I think it was this guy. Elfin bow and a shell shield.
I like that young lady, Fran, and I would love to take her to Dairy Queen for a classic Vandal ice cream con. Ice cream.
Holy cow, that is a huge jump in power. So it gives you shell right out of the gate. It needs, license needed, specifically shell shield. You have to have a specific license for this? It's kind of unfortunate. But holy cow, that was a fantastic bow for Fran.
I like him tall. I like him.
There we go. Okay, Jahara, Land of Gareth. Giza Plains, The Rains. Here we go. A Ring in the Rain. Saw Bill posted the hunting of a crocodile. The petitioner's incident is named Nomad Village in the Giza Plains. Okay. During the rains. Wait. In the Giza Plains during the rains? Wait. How do I make it rain? How do I make it rain?
Fran, can you please put sunscreen on the dry spots on my back? It gets a bit flaky.
Would that she could. Would that she could, the mayor. What is this, Toto by Africa? I guess. Oh, wait. It is green here all of a sudden. What changed?
Hand check DMI wanna show friend Snow Bunny. Now and show free show.
What did you send me? What did you send me? Am I gonna regret looking at this, Daniel?
I make it rain in that club with the hose.
You didn't send me anything. They said during cutscenes that it's a rain season. Oh, okay. I must miss that part. Well, so this is a nice way to kind of shake up the zones a little bit in between, you know, periods of time in the game. So, question, was the whole thing with that the series of cutscenes that we went through, was that basically indicating that that was the end of Act 1?
I like to make it hail. Big beautiful coins on the hose.
You did an exploit where you got the strongest bow in the game 30 minutes into gameplay. Near a bridge. It only happens 1 or 2 more times. Using RNG manipulation to find an invisible chest. Okay. I tried that with one of my exes and it just didn't work. I mean, here's a bridge right here.
But ho.
My team's classes. Fran is an archer. Vaughn is a Shikari. Bash is a knight. Penelo is a monk currently. Ash is a black mage. And Balthier is whatever the heck he is. Keep my eye out for trees that I can interact with. Okay. Okay, so there's I see 1, 2, 3 bridges in this overall zone. It was funny one-shotting the majority of the game. I feel like that would definitely be entertaining on a revisit. I would absolutely hate that on a first-time playthrough. I would hate that. But if it was like a second, third, or fourth time playing, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. stupid process to get it. Sounds like it probably would be. A green beret. Oh, no, 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 no. That's an elemental. I don't want to attack that. Is there something wrong with having Fran be an archer? It's pretty much a dev weapon left in as a lottery. Okay. Oh, so when you're saying, like, when I get access to a second class, I should just add red battle mage? Holy gator. Yeah. Interesting. I do not know how I feel about a gator with fur. I don't like the idea. Go shoot at Tex. Red Battle Mage gets the ultimate fire spell, and there is a bow that doubles fire damage. I mean, that sounds pretty huge. Huge. It sounds huge. Fran's a good monk. Never had her as a monk before. Okay, well, I gotta
took
take
the
another.
words right out of my mouth, Hampton.
Crocodile swallowed a ring, which was very important to him. It is to be found near a bridge in the Giza Plains.
Hey Ham, please go into the Clan Primer and look at the Sky Pirates Den.
Those are my trophies.
Leave the opossum.
No, pan fry. Oh, hello. Pan fry it. Country boy gonna crunchy? Hell yeah. Why is nobody else attacking? Come on. His level doubles?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Ooh! Did he just heal fully? He just healed fully. Wait until the super bosses start fully healing.
I can't.
At your best.
But that healed it.
I'm sorry.
Wow. That was rather unfortunate. All hunts is the real 100%. Okay, well now I know where he spawns. So I need to fix my gambits, I think. Okay, let's first things first. Let's give everybody. Wait. Only one character can obtain its license. When a character obtains its license, it will be removed from the board from all the other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Ivalice. Oh, that's the summon. Hey, what's up, Black Ops Breakers? How you doing today? What should I go combo for Vaughn? Fell asleep watching your stream last night? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm glad it was relaxing enough for you to fall asleep. I'll call that a victory. It's a Bushi. Weapons katana technique silencing. Who devote themselves to body and soul rewards. I could also go... Could go Knight. You were watching and playing Rebirth. Changing equips put me to sleep. Okay, so I know that Monk has a lot of... Well, actually, Knight has a lot of physical damage. So if I'm going full on physical for Wars use mighty weapons to tear their foes asunder. Let me do foe breaker. You can run haste. Wait. Where's his other board? How do I get back to the other board? Oh, triangle. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Okay, well right now I want more gambit slots. Ooh, shell shield. For Vaughn, I am doing Foe Breaker Shikari, at least for now. Just because I don't really know what to pick, so I just kind of picked something. How much is it on the Switch right now? Battle Mage. Crisis Core on the Switch is $30. Try Shikari plus Bushi. Okay. Bowbreaker Shikari is cool, I guess. Wither and similar techniques can be cast over and over again, even on super bosses, to lower their stats. It's like $40. I would wait for sale. Like personally, I would just wait for a sale. Okay, and you guys said that physical attack damage is not counted for bow damage, correct? Okay, bash. Let's give you some more gambits as well. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Speed up, magic resist. Health up a little bit. No. Magic resist 20 reduces MP to 0. Well, you don't use magic, so that's fine. Speed is great with daggers? Okay. Enables casting of magics with skill rather than MP. Straight upgrade there. And a straight upgrade there. Okay, I think I'm better prepared. Oh wait, I need to do the gambits. Okay, yeah, that should be good for you. Okay. Okay, let me leave to reset this. And that should auto-save, but the updates I just made. Should hopefully be good now. We'll see. Whoa, what's happening? What was I supposed to do right there? What did I just do? And how did I mess it up? Hold R2 and spam face buttons. I have so far, well, a combination of working out and I've also changed my diet a lot. But yeah, so basically anytime somebody donates $2 or more on stream, I will do a workout on stream at their request. Whatever, within reason, whatever kind of workout you suggest. By the way, how's it going, Cody? Welcome in. Oop, I think I got it. The Ring of the Toad. Okay, hunt complete. Undogood was looking after my cousins in his girlfriend's house for a few days, but I'm back with my dad now. Don't miss the kids from the house. Yeah, anybody... I've never heard anybody defend that
The original
smell.
version had something called effect capacity.
I don't think
It was a
anybody likes
hidden
that
mechanic. If you cast a lot of high-level spells, you'd have to wait for big ones to finish before the next spell.
Oh, okay. You could also jam the effect.
You could also jam
capacity.
the effect capacity in order to stall enemies so they couldn't use their special attacks.
Gotcha. Now, can Fran do a similar thing where she shoots like multiple shots back to back to back, like the other teammates can do multiple hits back to back? Or is that a melee exclusive?
Daniel runs like a Welshman.
That tracks. You should have restarted the fight. Dude, Rara, you're getting so much better though. Serpent Rod. I suspect that is something that I can equip to her. Needs rods 1. Remember this guy? Remember. How long was your cousin out of town? And you were watching over their place for him? Alright, so Clan Primer. Are there any others we can easily complete somewhat nearby? The Kus Skygrounds in Bujerba. Little love on the Big Plains. The Cluckatrees defeated. Report to Dania in the Nomad Village on Giza Plains. I thought I already did that. Or Dania. Where is Dania? Your favorite number is the boobies number. Respect. Respect is overstating it. Acknowledgement. So does this mean I can't turn it back in? Can I not turn in that hunt because the person's not here anymore? Downgraded to acknowledged. Yeah. So we're going down there. Come back during the dry. Okay. So we'll have another seasonal change at some point. By the way, good evening, Stuffy. How you doing today? Oh, I timed that perfectly. It's going pretty good, man. I only got a 97%. Shut up. Good job, man. Good job. I find this game rather immersive in a different way than, say, Final Fantasy X. You can almost convince yourself you've always been in Ivalice. Well, I mean, actually, I think that does track with the narrative, the way the narrative works, because in Final Fantasy X, you're kind of like a foreigner in the land, because you, as the player, Tidus, you know nothing about Spira. You don't know anything about Spira, so you really feel like a foreigner. Here, all these characters have lived and were presumably born in or around the area. When does Cloud come in and save the day? I was trying to think of something like really quippy and sarcastic, but I got distracted, and then it was too late to make any jokes I did think of, so I'm just gonna pass on that one. Sadly. Get your head out of the clouds. Touché. Kinda got me there. Kinda got me by the nuts on that one. Dang. That was a big crit. I am not far away from doing my first 1000 damage hit. So, Stuffy, do you have any more tests that you're going to be taking to get ready for your next big move? Forklift certified. You will officially be able to call yourself a real man at that point.
Yeah.
Why is that sad? The ladies will be lining up for miles. Yeah, to have you move their stuff for them. Hello there. I need you to attack. How much more health does this thing have? Where'd he go? Okay, I do not like fighting flying things. Even with Fran as powerful as she is right now, it kind of sucks. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. Stuffy, did you have a good weekend? Oh, no thank you. No thank you. That was lame. Bro, where are the rest of my teammates? Dang. They were dishing out some real damage. Nah. Oh, because you're moving. Yes, it took me that long to get it. Trying to pack as we speak. Okay. This has got some kind of... I guess I have to go through a cave. Did that thing just teleport? And did I just get completely and entirely bodied? I guess I'll finally say something, that is all. It's enough, man. It's enough. We know. We know.
I can't.
Okay. Part of me feels like I'm not supposed to be down there, but also... Aren't I supposed to, Is that not the way to get where I'm supposed to go? I just don't have much to add.
Put a flower in your buttonhole.
In the Zertinian caverns? Whatever those caverns were, yes. I got absolutely bodied. Completely bodied. Okay, so it's optional. I have not yet. But that definitely sounds like something I would like to avoid. $8,000 left? You're getting there, man. You are getting there. I'm not really a fan of taking out chocobos, if I'm being honest. Not my favorite thing in the world to do. You like to call them chocobocos? I do too now. Stealing that. Final Fantasy VII people can't even kill chocobos. I actually want an opinion on this. Should game companies be allowed to sell your characters as DLC that were in previous games? Oh, sell you characters. I would be inclined to say that if it is the sole object or reason of buying the DLC, I think that's pretty, maybe not scummy, perhaps would not be the right way to put it, but I would say a little off color. A little off color and maybe mildly predatory. But like Calcifer just said, they'd be allowed to do whatever they want. It is us as the player in the community that has to tell them with our wallets that we will or will not, endorse whatever type of practices they want to do. Yeah, it's not a crime, exactly. It's not a crime at all. But it is a little scummy. EA wouldn't be a company otherwise. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, not a crime, and I wouldn't even go as far as to say necessarily immoral, but off color, at least. That's a black chocobo. Yeah, the previous zone is a bunch of black chocobos, actually. By the way, Black Ops speakers, breaker. Sorry, if you do $2, you can give me a workout. You can tell me to do a workout. By the way, just saying. Or 200 joules. If you use 200 joules in one emote, also that counts. Just thought about it because I saw the Tekken 8 Bob trailer. He was in Tekken 6, 7, Tekken Tag 2 as a normal character. I think if they're making you pay for it, especially if it's just the one thing by itself, then I think that's pretty scummy. Yes, I did. I haven't finished it. I started it earlier today, but then got distracted because my newborn had to have his diaper changed, and my wife needed help. So I got distracted, but yes, I started it, and I'm a little chunk into it. Okay, so we got a whole new race of people here. Modern fighters are way too entrenched in microtransactions. Yeah, that's one reason, and yet another reason I have no desire to get into them. I think so far, I think it's awesome. I think it's a great way to summarize the game, especially for like people who maybe the game they didn't really like vibe with the game very well. I think it's a great way to not more than 6. Whoa, 200 bits is $6 for you? Sheesh. Main Gosh has like 50 evasion. Probably closer to 5. Yeah, that is ridiculous. And it sucks because its fighters are your favorite genre. And it used to be just about playing the game to unlock stuff, do arcade mode or whatever. Not everything is DLC and season passes. Yeah, that's bullcrap. That is total bullcrap. Oh, super bosses will ignore it sometimes. So far, Final Fantasy X's Penance. Penance from Final Fantasy X was like a 45-minute fight. And you had to do it perfectly, or you died, basically. This zone now. There's one in Final Fantasy XV that's like an 8-hour boss fight. Holy crap. Now, okay, Final Fantasy XV, wouldn't that be... I would almost think that would be more like for Final Fantasy XIV with the MMO. I'm having a hard time imagining a single-player boss taking 8 hours. Like a giant mountain turtle or something like that? Interesting. Okay. I don't know about it. Maybe. That sounds nuts, though. 8 hours. Holy crap. There's one in this that's 6 hours faster in this version, though. 50 million. Oh, yeah, the 50 million HP one you mentioned. Do you just, like, go and, like, basically turn all the gambits on and just walk away from your computer for 6 hours? Or 3 hours, or whatever.
You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us.
Dude, I would love some tacos.
Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time.
I used to go out to smoke when fighting the 601. My friends would come out to tell me T May died. It happened a lot.
You cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail.
Do it in a few minutes.
The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
What's up, overgrown crotch goblin? I replayed this game last summer on my original physical copy on the dedicated FF11 PS2.
To
It's basically a
says.
copy of Final Fantasy XI.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but
He is
meeting
not
you
whatever
here has
that
presented
is.
a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents.
That is really
Your
cool, by the way,
pardon.
Pandero.
He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash.
Mr. Unknown,
neither
how's it
of our
going?
countries can afford this now.
Welcome in.
The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
Did you message something earlier and I missed it?
Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Just lurking because I'm trying to get some shiny Pokemon for free.
Forgive
I'm
me.
gonna meet the Pope.
I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end.
30%
For
gameplay,
what?
70%
He knew he couldn't
cutscenes.
win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead?
I'm
Was it
not
different for Prince Rastler?
arguing with you.
Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Raithwall's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
I really, really want to solve
what
the
is it
Rubik's
you're
Cube
after,
on
Balthier?
Bash's chest.
You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
All right. A recurve crossbow and a quiver of onion bolts. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my wife and the baby. See how they're doing. See if my wife needs anything. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you guys soon. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get a few things for my wife. Okay. Okay, so where are we? We're going to the mountain, I know that. Where is the mountain? Okay, so I'm supposed to go way, way, way off to the right. Oh, I can't proceed without a chocobo? Oh, I have a limited amount of time with them, too. Oh, I can sprint. Okay. Not there. Here, no, not here. I feel like I'm going back. I feel like I'm going backwards. From here. Oh, here we go.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Bon.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Ooh. Two more judges.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vayne is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vayne's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vayne ill-placed?
Vayne took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zargabath, what of you?
Strange helmet.
Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vayne has arrived at the palace.
Didn't he die in the explosion? I'm pretty sure he died in the explosion, didn't he?
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much needed time
I thought the one
to
with
shore up our defenses.
The one on the right here was Judge Geese.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa
He has the same
is
helmet,
no
or at least very, very similar helmet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vayne's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Oh, okay. Why does her helmet have 3 tumors? I was wondering the same thing. I feel like I shouldn't be riding here because I'm gonna miss out on a lot of combat. I feel like I should not be avoiding combat right now. I think I would have thought her voice would have been enough. Hey, how's it going, real son? Good to see you. How's your day going? Oh, that one healed me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Marlboro. It's a Marlboro. away from the bad breath. I mean, give me enough petroleum jelly. Sure, maybe. Sunny's been fine, very chill. Nice. Good answer. It's weird fighting Marlboros that are like not devastating to your party. I'll see within 30 minutes. Okay. Excuses, excuses, Tex. Hey, I did over 1,000 damage on a single hit. It's a first. Maybe it'll take longer, hopefully not. Wait, let's see. He is eating right now. I actually just got back from checking on them for a few minutes, and went and got my wife some, you know, some snacks, some drinks, some various things to help her relax. Advanced White World? Oh, I did? Well, and it was also a suboptimal because I'm pretty sure I messed it up. Holy crap. Larsa really can heal like nobody's business. Thank you, real son. Oh yeah, no, she's doing great. What is this? Okay, that is something I cannot pass yet. Oh, I need to cure Bosch. Item, golden needle. Limits can hit up to like 60,000. Which I'm sure for the main story is great, but like kind of stops mattering for all the super bosses. Seeing every limit outcome is the hardest thing to pull off. Okay, this is the only way I can go, I think, for now. And now we're here. No. Which way am I? I don't know. I should know. Okay, not bad. Okay, so I can't go that way. Yet.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
You're just ignoring everybody else.
Althir!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Okay.
Whoa.
What's up, Stuffy?
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Why though? Her getup makes it impossible to take her seriously. I think there's quite a few people who would like to take her seriously. So those are all those paths are blocked off. So, Real Son, I gotta ask. From context, I feel like I can guess what the +2 means. But would you mind clarifying in case I'm misunderstanding?
In the village ahead, you will find her. Mjern.
It's a German bit
Bring her
originally,
to
just
me.
means the joke was good.
She will know
Okay,
why you called her.
Departures emoji, arrivals emoji.
-2 means it was a bad joke. Okay. I'll take it then. Demon's Bane. Sadly, no... Oh, that's the bow that she's currently using. Storm Staff. Your favorite fantasy trope might be a village inside and among the trees. Okay, Forgotten Grimoire. Still can't get that golden garb. This 3-piece set includes an ornate breastplate, shield, and helm, seemingly wrought of pure gold. I'm making it easier for you to move without protest. By just like having something on in the background while you work. That's better. Heck yeah. Bunny Girl Town. Feathered cap. I can't wear that. And mystic armor for that. Nope. I don't want to run away from my problems, at least until I know I won't cause me streams. So where are the men? Or do they reproduce asexually? It is canonically always July 17th in the emoji world. She was squarely below mediocre. Bun boys? Okay, so there are male bunnies. Just not here. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now whilst you may. The male Vieira are not allowed in the woods. Seems rather sexist to me. What has a guy ever done to give a reason for somebody not to trust them? They get castrated and exiled. Brutal society. Is it mandatory that all female bunnies wear high heels? Bring up the map. Don't tempt me with a good time. Are you often tempted by being castrated and exiled, Stuffy? Or... Okay, so you have to understand, in my mind, both of your names showed up as pink. Both of your names showed up as pink, and I did not actually read the name out because Real Sun earlier had a different colored name, or I thought he did. Never mind. I thought Real Sun's comment was Stuffy's comment. Maybe. This friend's home. Oh, we can find Mirn. I yearn to be a wise eunuch to an emperor. Leave my balls alone. You guys have two completely different approaches to that statement. Real Sun is like, I yearn to be a wise eunuch to an emperor. And Stuffy's, don't you dare touch my nut.
Mirn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
If you think Fran is hot, wait till you see Majern.
You leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mirn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her.
Which didn't let you say
Find
genie
them.
tales.
We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Real Sun is in the market for programmer stocks.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mirn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or
Can you not hear her? You cannot.
You picked them up a few
Your
months
ears
ago.
are dull from hearing their harsh speech.
This village
I
has
think.
one of your favorite scenes.
Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
What time is it in Kazakhstan? Okay, if I were to guess what time it is in Kazakhstan right now, I would guess that it is
Our sister has left the wood and gone
like
west.
6:30 or 7:30.
She wanders
I would guess it's like
among men who
6:30 in the
hide
morning.
themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has
This was
the
a
wood
weird
spoken.
Final Fantasy.
The
6
Viera
a.m.?
may begin as part of the wood, but
Should
the
we-
wood is not the only end we may choose.
So I was basically right. I was
The
just wrong on the
same
minutes
words I
because I
heard
thought
50 years
I was
ago.
looking at my stream session, and it was at basically 2.5 hours. So I was saying 6:30 because I thought it was 10:30 here. Oh, it's 9 a.m. I didn't miss the entire cutscene. Just part of it. Just a small part of it. It's 6 a.m. where you are. Ooh, haste. Just all the important info. Like where Myrn is. We're all just saying right. No, I was actually trying to answer legitimately. I was actually trying to take an honest guess as to what time it was. I was just off by a little bit. I didn't realize that Kazakhstan was as east. I didn't realize that Kazakhstan was as east as it is. I thought it was maybe only I'm laying it out in my mind. And yeah, that was just a dumb guess. I should have. I
Not
probably
bad,
would have guessed
Vaughn.
at least 8 o'clock.
Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
You're just gonna walk off.
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Yeah, it's over by Turkey. It's like if I'm remembering correctly, it's like northwest of Turkey. But I'm not super confident on the exact positioning of Kazakhstan, but I want my gut wants to say that it's northwest of Turkey. That dialogue will have consequences. He will not know them for a while. You think Fran is like near 100 years old? normal people being off by a few minutes. Stone face and him being off by a few minutes. I must have miscalculated its exact geographical position. Here's the thing is, like, getting something that far off on its longitude actually would be kind of... It actually is... I mean, maybe this is weird, but it is a little embarrassing, actually. Because I should have known that it was further east in its time zone. I just made a rash guess that was inaccurate. And malicious malcontent. I can't really give too much credit to the U.S. public education system because I was homeschooled, so that is why.
The bunny hop, drop it low, and don't stop.
I like the others. That's nice. Yep, Fran made a stop home for sure. Okay. South.
Do you think Fran let both their smash?
Probably at some point, if I had to guess.
Trump, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji.
What the heck? That was pretty random. Fran just got dead. Holy crap! Why is everybody dying? What is happening? What just happened? Hellhounds hit hard? Apparently. Goodness gracious.
What's worse, living in Spyro where it is awesome but sin attacks? Or living in Ivalice where it just always sucks for everyone to a moderate degree, and it's kinda boring?
It's an interesting question. Or are they locked? Ivalice sounds kind of like real life, but you could just cast magic and stuff.
What happened to Daniel and his granny panties?
He ate them, so we had to go back and get more. It's the only way that he can stay calm during stream. The game would crash without letting the heals go through.
Do you guys ever just percent Ryan put percent?
The shock to hear about your current situation. Sounds like he's really amped up. Oh my god. You need to.
Will you be making a haste gambit? I recommend it. Ollie. Any
haste?
Haste.
Yeah.
Looks like a charm that always stays up.
I should, yeah. Damn it. Okay, so ally any. Why did I just assume that haste would be in here? You don't have the license for this action. Okay, so I need... What do I need for that? High magic 1, 2, or 3? There it is. Oh, about his dad beating him with jumper cables? Just do it anyway, never stopped me. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get shield. The shell shield. Ensanguined shield. So ensanguined, does that mean like blood covered? If your shield is ensanguined, does that mean it is gushing blood? Or that it absorbs blood? What is it? Ensanguined casts sap, but is the best shield in the game. It hurts you to wear it, but it's the best. Okay. Oh, so I was exactly correct. It is gushing blood as you're wearing it. Man, I kind of nailed that even more than I realized. I did not realize it was going to be that on the nose, to be honest. Technically third best? So it's the third best shield? Okay. Let's go ahead and give you, since you can finally wear a shield now. So salubrious is actually a word I'm not familiar with. I would love to know what it means though. Okay, let's try this again. And hopefully this time not die. Haste is the second best buff. You're gonna see a huge difference. Salubrious is good for you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the videos of teachers crying that their students in the U.S. public schools can't read or are functionally illiterate? Yeah, I mean, I know how bad it is. Especially in the last 5 years, it has only gotten significantly worse. Insalubrious means not good for you. I mean, that makes sense. Adding in as the prefix to salubrious makes it, that works. Yeah, the U.S. education system is almost just like a glorified daycare system at this point. It just seems like they're trying to keep the kids from, you know, literally committing crimes on premises, and that's about it. It's kind of depressing. I need to get her better mana recovery. Because she is burning through her mana. That's a depressing but unfortunately accurate way to look at it. So do I have to go to the Zertinian caverns now? Or Zertinin? Hmm. How do I get over here? No, I know the Henne Mines is south of here. This is the only zone that goes south, and there's no entrance to it, unless I need like. I guess maybe I just need Chocobo for it. Yeah. Okay. I actually thoroughly believe that a lot of people are smarter than they think. They just don't put very much effort into actually using their brain. I feel like a lot of people would see significantly better success if they actually just put a little effort into it. There are tons and tons of people that have all the natural capabilities to be incredibly smart if they just actually work for it. Can I please open this thing? Yeah, having haste on is completely decimating her mana. I'm rotating 2 intersecting cubes in my mind. Get on my level. Yeah, it really set the stage for the insult when you misspell plebs. Just sets the stage perfectly. Yeah, Bosch has a Rubik's Cube on his chest. Clearly you don't like Rubik's Cubes as much as Bosch does. Calcifer over here stealing my earlier joke. Of course, I'm sure he's made that joke long before I ever did. Yeah, I need to get better mana management. His wife left him after she found him eating a banana with his... Oh, I'm gonna have to look up that concept. I'm gonna have to look up that concept art. Scene from Grown Ups 2. Okay. Machinist, maybe non-malicious. Which class also gets haste? Okay, so we gotta find where the other... Okay, so it's not this one. Well, hold on, let's see. Where does this one go again? One of the best Adams Sampler movies. Adams Sampler.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
I'm looking at this.
Research.
Okay. Oh, the chocobo refuses to go any further. Hey, how's it going, 6 Point? It's good to see you again. Oh, the bus driver arriving clip. What does Balthier know about the Dracula laboratory? It's where he was. It's where he had his circumcision. If haste affects dagger damage? It's a great question I know not the answer to. I feel like that's a question only you can answer, Calcifer. A way to grind to level 99 without controller input. Okay. Haste is just ATB gain. It has no other effect. Okay. Am I not dealing damage? Okay, alright. Kind of felt like I wasn't for a second. Like a tiny boost in movement. If you cast stone on jellies, they respawn forever. Post a clip in the Discord? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have stone, sadly. Takes forever, but you can do it to 99 with no input. Oh, because they can cast Confuse on you. Dang, she was about to die there. The PS3 version, Larsa had his own infinite supply of high potions. Here he's using yours like a thief. Yeah. It's brutal. Oh, I just realized he's probably absolutely demolishing my high potion stock. Posted it? Okay. Great. Yeah, I'll watch that. I'll watch that a little bit later.
Yeah.
No, it's something he wanted me to see from Grown Ups 2. It's a specific thing he was quoting earlier. Nine Gil. That's these teleporting horses with tentacles. Because why not? What is up with these crappy chests? Not just my mom wanted to. No, like, outstanding reason. Just that's what my parents wanted to do. I was homeschooled until high school, and then my mom was teaching at a my mom was teaching at a school that her teaching there enabled me to go to that school for my high school, the last 4 years of my high school. So I did like 10 years of homeschool and 4 years of high school. Ham grew up in Shrock, and his mom feared for him. That would make sense. Fran, you are iffy on your health. Chirac? Chicago? Wait. Chirac is Chicago? I did not know that. That is my first time ever hearing that in my life. I'm not joking. Oh, wait. Chicago, Iraq? What? Hold on. What are you talking about? Is it... Oh, because they shoot each other. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Death numbers being a Warzone level, another is Chicago. It's so dark. Thank you, internet forums. Yeah, that was all 100% news to me. I had never heard those phrases before. Chirac is the portmanteau of Chicago and Iraq, like Metroidvania being Metroid and Castlevania. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, that's lame. I feel like I probably mispronounced portmanteau there. I don't know that I recall ever hearing that word spoken out loud. I've only read it. I knew a Chirac, he was cool, kind of scary sometimes. So how is it that Malicious knew that, and I did not? I bet Mjorn could get it. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! That's Jelly Junction. Yes, maybe not speed it up. Okay, let's try and burn them down one at a time. Your 4x clip of Jelly Junction later. Wait. Wait, what, Calcifer? Scene from Simpsons where the chimps fight with knives. Oh my gosh. Okay, I had to go back and read the rest of the... Simpsons has gotten away with a lot. Jelly Junction ain't the fastest. There are better spots here, I think. I think the Bone Zone and Nebrius Deadlands, that's like your favorite. Nebrius. Hey, Tex. Oh. She didn't want to go back this way. That's fine, I suppose. You should fuse to get Mira. Like Dragon Ball Z, touch the fingertips fuse. Mira, the Peen Chariot in Persona, is that its name? We're gonna sell Butt Scratcher! Butt Scratcher! Come
Look
get
at the
your Butt
Magicite.
Scratcher.
These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Mira, the Peen Chariot.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Mara, Peen Chariot. Persona 3.
This stench of fumes.
Oh, Peen Chariot is not part of its name.
Stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be like a subtle thing. Not a really blatantly in your face. Uncomfortably so. Ooh, it's like a straight up dragon. It is a Peen Chariot. Oh no, it totally is a Peen Chariot. I thought that was a joke, but no, it really is. Oh shoot, let's not speed up. It's a whole boss. In Buddhism, Mara is known as Evil One, Tempter, through the deceit of regarding the mundane and negative as alluring, and personifies unwholesome impulses and the death of the spiritual life. Bosch, can you please? Why is he disabled? That doesn't look like I'm targeted. Bash, what are you doing? Okay, so just one character is disabled at a time. Handy capable. So, haste and then berserk on a tank? Okay. Gosh, Larsa is such a good healer. You can get Fran Cura. I use Vaughn and Balthier to cast buffs on Bash. They split the load down the middle and then focus on heals and attacks. And then Bash just goes bashing.
I'm farting and watsing.
Cool. Cool, Daniel.
That thing inside her, what was it?
5 gasps in 10 seconds.
Is it you?
Sub-Zero. Ham, shut up.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her.
More
But in
gasps
me,
per
an
second than
uneasiness
attacks from
stirred.
Bash. It's like...
I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited
Daniel?
to send. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage.
Yo, guys, you gotta chill.
She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
Everyone nodding along like they know what's being discussed.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Cool beans.
Stupid Bart TTS. Kind of like the One Ring. Yep.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go. That cannot be ours.
Yes, we be doing.
I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Leave the forest, we shall.
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us. But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely. To leave this wood.
Fran TTS.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
Squeenix was smart locking Viera behind paid subs.
I am sorry to make you do this.
That single-handedly probably got them like 50% of
She
their
goes
subs.
against the laws of the wood.
Fran can hear my wood.
I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
Hey Daniel, have you ever heard the trope about small, like tiny dogs making a lot of noise? Definitely has no relation to your last comment, but I was just curious.
Request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
Both here be like, if you aren't sisters anymore, can we invite her to join? Him wishes he could say that to me. Dude, bro, I did just say that to you. What are you talking about?
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious.
Face to face.
The wood is jealous
Stop
of the
my
Humes who have
balls.
taken you.
Yeah, I probably still would.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
It's serving too much. Mainly because I know you. I know that you'd be cool about it, and that it'd be. You would know that I was joking. He'll kick my ass. Daniel, I think we all know how badly you want to take a tumble on the mat with me. That's not my speed. Bro, you won't like it. That was not the response I was expecting. That was not the response I was expecting at all. That was great. You're blazed and bored. Excuse me.
Oh my god, hello, Daniel.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yes, trans people are basically like the Lorax. Hold on, sorry, I accidentally opened something and it popped up a tab here. I mean, existential crisis is when you're... Ham and bacon wrestling match, piggies in a blanket. Delicious. That was really freaking good. That was freaking good, man. I got nothing. I got no comeback for that. Although Daniel might have a comeback. I mean, he might have my comeback. But... Daniel casually schizo posting. Omerses. Get my ass kicked. Or your joke's getting a little too much for Daniel Pooh? Am I starting to hurt Daniel's feelings? My sister had twins and she let me name them. I named them Denise and... Got $5 from him. I think my wager would be entirely dependent on how much Daniel had to drink in the last, like, 12 to 24 hours. That would be a big factor for me. Sleeping on the floor? What in the snot is this crazy game you're playing? Must be some PS trash. I hope you're saving a lot. Xbox PC and Nintendo 64 rule. I feel like the guy from Braveheart right now, where you're going all dressed up, I'm going to pick a fight in the comment section of one of my favorite streamers. Like Quest 64. Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight? Ooh, boss fight. Visible for this game has a really nice reversible cover. It's an optional boss. Well, we're about to find out if this was a poor decision or not. We'll see. Oh, there's other things here as well. Try that L2 to get a good look. Oil and sap. You played this last part? I don't need to put anything else on you. Whatever happened to Butt Buddy? Are you talking about Daniel's Butt Buddy? Yeah, Zach hasn't been here in a while. Why is she not able to? Sap? What is... I like pure sap. Wait, she keeps her statuses even if she's revived? That is some bullcrap. If you die and get revived, you should not still have your statuses. surprisingly, which one's the silence echo herbs? Larsa. What is... Okay, so how do I get rid of sap? Fine, so slow and stop. Sleep. Kiraga is pretty worthless. It's all about Kira and Kiraja. Oh, is Kiraja like a party heal? Sap can't be cured with regen. Alright, there we go. Optional boss down. Kira and Kiraja are AoE. Do I at least get some good rewards with that? Have you given Belius to anyone? You can summon it. I have not yet. Boss fight was the reward. So really, like, no rewards at all, though? Wow. Good amount of money, at least. Alright, I'm gonna go take my last break for the night. I'm gonna go check on my wife, see how she's doing, check on the baby. I'll be back in 5 to 8 minutes. See you guys soon.
Oh, am I am a mighty man, Josie thick.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Thank you, cat hair, for getting on this tiny bit of cheese. Hello, hello. How's it going? I eat rocks every day. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, the cat is floating around my computer area right now, as she is wanting to do. Hello, can you target the chest, please? Tex, I have actually been wondering that for a while. Gotta remember to turn on all messages. Poor Treant. Well, that tells me that I am missing 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Oh, so this is the full party. I have the full party already. They just came out with a new drippy nacho cheese dip, and it's becoming a problem for you. Like just a canned cheese dip. I was looking at old messages. I mean, I'm reading through some of the old ones, yeah. In one of those 200-gram plastic tubs, like a pudding cup. Do you recommend like heating it up first, or just as it comes in the container? Just go to town. Okay. It's such slop, but that's what you want sometimes. That's fair. song is called Seeking Power. Instead of tomatoes, it's now pumpkins. You get a little sleepy text? A little sleepy text?
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Did the husky get pissed off at your wife? They said that 7 through 10 were unmemorable. Oh, shoot. Oh. All but 6 and 12. It's a bold statement. No! Leave the frost thing alone. Beetlejuice. Forklift training tomorrow. Alright, Stuffy. Have a good one. Always a pleasure to see you. Get some good rest, okay, man? Yeah, 9 is a little bit on the slow side. I honestly think, like, for me, my biggest critique about Final Fantasy VIII is that it feels like it takes it a long time for 8 to get going with its main story. Dude, Malicious, I would absolutely love to see you go on a tirade in the Final Fantasy VII forums and just absolutely let him have it. Or the Final Fantasy VII Reddit, rather. A few hundred game FAQs just on Final Fantasy VII. I mean, there's a lot there. Cutscene. Oh, just an introductory cutscene. Was it twirled around like a corkscrew? Oh gosh. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. To sleep. Into silence. Soul Eater. Uraga. Blizzara. Berserk. So I should probably buy... Ooh, stone. I'm guessing I should probably buy, like, all of these. Hey, Asuna! Remove harmful status effects. Yes. Good time to make a black mage. Yeah, definitely seems like it.
I like to move it, move it.
Openers. Arrows. A light contains one quiver of arrows, each with one oil-soaked cloth wrapped around its point. Okay, so that actually seems like that could be... one kiss, not enough to stir you from your slumber. Perhaps a set of 5 will do. Okay, let me get arrows. Ice Brand. Murasame. Gladius. And still the Elfin Bow, which is the one I'm already using. Damage MP and kill MP augments keep her pretty well in step. Ash can output so much damage she earns her MP back without charge most of the time, though charge is good to have. Okay. It's a one-stop cure for all statuses, yeah. Do I want to... Do I... Yeah, we do that. Demon's Bane. So I need... Dagger... Next dagger, where is it? Probably past here. night. Have a good night, Rara. You're very close to beating Ascension 3. Hell yeah. Keep it up, brother. You want to give item status cure gambits before Asuna for some common ones, or they'll blow all their MP. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so what would be a good second one for Bash? Ally, any Phoenix down? Do you already have that? Or do you res manually? I've been resing manually. Knight White Mage is a classic tank build. Okay. Alright, Ash. So you were saying Black Mage, and what was the other one that you were recommending to combine with for Ash for Black Mage? I remember you said it earlier and I forgot. Right, so Black Mage Monk is great. So Black Mage Monk or Black Mage Melee? Bushi. Monk gets access to some really great white magic. It makes for a really tanky pseudo-sage. Well, I don't have a Bushi yet, so I think I'm going to go Bushi. A Bushi Black Mage. Okay, now let's pull up the little thing that you had. So, on here, you put it under, what tab was it under? Oh, what tab was it under? Weight loss journey, music, art, photography, game lore. Okay, here we go. So let's see. I don't think I have enough gambits to fully do it, but we'll see. Oh, and I don't have Scathed yet. So, faux Bow fire weak. Oh, I don't have the license for it. Well, I'll get more soon. Zara Fyra, there it is. So I just need to get these down here. I'll get those soon enough. So I'll finish that a little bit later. Wow, that drops my evade a lot. So a big damage increase, but tanks my evade. How's it going, Saturn? Good to see you. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. Speedruns do all staves and magic. It's just so busted, especially with reflect bouncing. Reflect bouncing is huge. Really? Your girlfriend started getting them recommended to you? Well, I hope she's enjoying them. I hope you're enjoying them too. How's your day going, by the way? Temple approach. Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, so, if it wasn't, apparent from the shorts that you've seen already on Instagram, basically, the short version is... Well, I'm gonna wait until this cutscene's over, and then I'll kind of give you a very, very, very brief rundown. Okay, was that just more like an atmosphere cutscene? So basically, I'm working on a project that I'm calling the Games of the Years, where I am going through and playing at least one game, and usually it's more like 4 or 5 games, per year from 1972 to the present. So I am currently in 2006, and this is the 3rd of 4 games that I'll be playing for 2006. As I get closer and closer to the end of each year, I post the full game list of what has been recommended for each year on Discord, and everybody that's on Discord votes on those games to determine which games from that list get set up for the playlist for that year. So I will be posting the 2007 list here pretty soon, so that people can vote on that to decide which games from 2007 I'll be playing. And then I usually, as I play each game, I do like a deep dive research into each game, find some stuff that is interesting to me at least, and then make some shorts about it. And that's what your girlfriend and yourself have seen quite a bit of. So, yeah, Diamond will probably be the next one, because Diamond is the one that's like the combined of the two for Gen 4 Pokemon, right? I think it's Diamond. Or is it Diamond and Pearl? Yeah. So I'll be doing a Nuzlocke challenge for that. Oh, and then there's, just in time, there's the stream elements to give the rundown for me. Oh, Platinum was... Okay, so Platinum is the combined. Is there any reason not to just go ahead and do Platinum, I guess? Instead of... I know technically Platinum probably came out, like, what, 1 or 2 years later? But, I mean, is there really any reason to be a stickler about doing Diamond or Pearl? Platinum is the better one. That's what I was thinking. It kind of just, it seemed like it was the better one to do anyway. And so I want to find a good ROM hack for Platinum with the Nuzlocke challenge built into it. So we'll see. Platinum is 07 or 08. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured it was a year or two later. You don't like Sinnoh? I have never played Gen 4, so I don't know. I have no idea if I like Sinnoh or not. Well, Tony, I do appreciate you popping in, and it's always really fun to get a chance to talk to people that have been enjoying my stuff. So I appreciate you popping in to say hello. Why not just play Heart Gold? I probably will eventually.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her
I
accession
do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider.
Who's this guy?
My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
This is
I am
Sid.
but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
Tactical assault Spaniard. Proto-Arden.
Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor.
One of very, very many. How many Sids are there in Final Fantasy XII?
I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
Dude, the way he's
in Arcadia,
moaning into the mic.
Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war.
He needs to
Should
chill.
Empire join with Empire, the way will open for a new Ivalice in our time.
Grand Kiltius, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand
War is upon
Kiltius,
us.
I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Okay.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Yeah, I was about to say. That would be completely inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
It's like full plate mail armor.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
He didn't kill her. Is she okay?
She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
I mean, I gotta give major credit to the voice acting for this entire scene. This sequence, specifically, had some exceptional voice acting all throughout. The best in the game so far.
Solidor lives on.
Hands down, the best voice-acted scene in the game so far. And by a country mile.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vane wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vane's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, The Western Armada prepares for war under Vane's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Carwin Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen!
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Raithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan, and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
Man, what a sequence. There was a lot there. The last 20 minutes single-handedly bumped my internal score of this game up quite a bit. Quite a bit. That was really exceptional. The dialogue was fantastic. The voice acting was fantastic. The like Tony was saying earlier, the art direction for that whole sequence was fantastic. The score was fantastic. That whole sequence was excellent. Absolutely excellent. It's not the best Final Fantasy, but only a few even claim it is. But it's massively underrated. Yeah, I do think that there is. I do still have some of my earlier critiques. Still, I still feel them, but I will say that sequence noticeably bumps up my kind of internal score. Man, really, really good. That was great. Alright, well, we're at about 4.5 hours for today. Probably a actually probably a really good spot to pause it for now. Well, and Calcifer, this is kind of what I was saying the other day before I started, is that, you know, I know some people love to just sit there and be really, really hyperbolic and bash on games and stuff. They just, you know, basically it seems like people only have either, oh, this is the best game in the world, or, oh, this game is trash. And they're just, the concept of having a middle ground of something just being, oh, this is a really good game, or it's really, really amazing in these areas, or just maybe just acceptable in certain other areas, or maybe bad in some areas, but a combination. I think that people oftentimes assume that if you critique a singular aspect of a game, then that means that you hate that game, or that the game is trash. Whereas I actually view it quite the opposite. Usually I typically think that if you're critiquing a singular aspect of a game, not if you're critiquing the game in its entirety, I think that's actually a sign that you have a higher level of respect for that game than people might expect. Because something like this, are there some really, really strong points to it? Absolutely. The dialogue is fantastic. I think like Tony earlier said, that the art direction was also really, really good, which I totally agree with. I do think there's a couple things that are a little bit on the weaker side. I think it's got a little bit of a slower start. Not as slow as Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII it takes you like 6 hours or more, actually, to get into the meat of the story. And actually, I think I'm trying to remember how long it was. I think it was like 8 or 10 hours, actually, before I got into the meat of Final Fantasy VIII. This one took like a good 4 or 5 hours, but that's somewhere between like 3 to 5 hours to get into the meat of the story, and that's a little slower than I would generally prefer, but it's better. It's better than 8, and I loved 8. I thought 8 was fantastic. I also think that the story with Final Fantasy VIII was fantastic. So yeah, no, I mean, I still think that my the two biggest critiques that I still have, that I think I'm a little holding on to a little bit, is I think I respect what they were trying to do with the combat. In the sense that I really think it was a bold decision to basically say, all right, so we've got turn-based, and most of our games have been ATB combat. Can we take ATB and make it not open world per se, but active action ATB without isolated fights, and just open world? I guess let's call it open world. I respect the bold move to combine ATB with open world combat. And so they do get credit for the attempt. I do think that in practice, it falls a little flat for me. Not horribly so. Just, I think that you take two really awesome concepts, mash them together, and I think that it was a slight detraction to try and do both at the same time. But that's not a major demerit. That's just I think could have been better if they went all one way or all the other, or if there had been, I don't know how it would be implemented better to do ATB in open world. I mean, this is basically, I don't know that you can do it much different and it still be open world ATB. It's not E33 combat or anything, but when you're in deep with the gambits, it can get pretty cool. Yeah. And I see that coming. I see that part coming with the gambits. Obviously it's taking some time to kind of get into the flow of things, but I can see the light at the end of the tunnel with the gambits and where it can go, and it is cool. The other critique is what we were talking about earlier, which is I do think I understand your perspective on Vaughn as the main character, how he's supposed to be kind of just a blank slate stand-in for the player. I just think that there's better ways to do that. I think there's better ways to have your main character be a quote-unquote everyman, or a proxy for the player. And the example I brought up earlier is still one of the best examples, I would say, is, for me, Final Fantasy X. Because not only does the main character, the playable character, come in as ignorant of the world around him. So he has no concept, no idea of Spira, what the religions of that country, how their kind of their traditions, what they're into, how they operate. So he's coming in as fresh and ignorant as we, the player, are coming in. And I think that's perfect. Because when you have your main character has the same base of knowledge that the player does, it's a lot easier to naturally feed them information, which is also feeding the player the information. Anytime that you're getting exposition dumps as the character, it makes sense because they don't know. They're ignorant. They're new to this world. So you need to explain things to them. So then you're getting the information as the player in a much more natural, flowing way. But then beyond that, what we were saying, as I was saying earlier, I do think that even if you have a main character be an everyman and doesn't have to be like the savior of the world, I do still think it is important for the main character to matter some way. And I know that you were saying that Vaughn's strength is his conversations that he has with people and the way that he kind of like is almost like a sounding board for everybody else. And that's okay. I do think that's a bit on the weaker side. I do think that's a bit on the weaker side of having your main character be important to the story. Because as we were talking about earlier, at least to the point where I am at in the game, not one thing in the story would be different yet, at least, if Vaughn wasn't here. Yeah, so and that obviously this one is subject to change. This particular opinion is subject to change. Because there may be something later that comes into play. And that would flip that entire argument on its head, and it would go out the window. But as of this point, I do think that he is fairly inconsequential as the main playable character. You can't elaborate on what hasn't happened yet. That makes perfect sense, of course. So anyway, those are kind of my thoughts so far. But I do give major accolades for the last 20 minutes of this, because that was just exceptional. That was great writing, great art direction, great music, great sound design. Everything about it was fantastic. So hats off on that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to get ready for bed. I'm gonna go help out my wife, see how the baby's doing, and see if there's anything I can get for either of them. And then probably go to bed here pretty soon. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time as usual. See ya.